Is working now. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why every time my computer like resets an update or restarts an updates, OBS decides to disconnect my mic. Because I think before all I had to do was like unplug it and plug it back in and it would work. But this time I had to actually go into settings and fiddle with things. But anyway, you got to miss me talking to myself. You just turned on your system sounds at full volume for your shit the other day. Jesus. So my first thing that I said was why all the spooky doubts. And then I said I thought about making a joke of what if I just didn't continue playing Mass Effect and I just switched to something else. And that way I wouldn't have to acknowledge anything that's happened. It didn't decide that your monitor is your main sound device. So, and like the thing is too, when I plug my mic in, it switches all of my audio on my computer to the mic. Because you can plug your headphones into it. But if I do that, then I'll have to hear my voice through the headphones. As if I could give up on Garrus. Listen, I can end with Mass Effect 2. It's fine. Nobody's dead. We saved everybody. Garrus and I smashed. It's fine. And then I also asked Franco, you did a Renegade run for all of your Mass Effects, right? If you're still around. I don't know if anybody left because my mic wasn't working and I wasn't saying anything. God smashing. Listen, Sander. I gotta take what I can get. Hi, Nami. It's already out. How did that scene play out for you? In your playthrough? Sorry, the Morden scene. With the genophage stuff. Tachanka finale, yeah. Pretty much. But how's everybody doing today? Full runs for everything, why don't you ask? You're really good for crafting? I don't know, Iggy, because I don't know. Also, you're like not great at keeping things spoilers. They're spoiler free. You like allude to things and then it's like, Iggy. No worries, Wolfie. As long as you clean up after yourself, it's fine. He heard it. He didn't sing a song though, because I guess you missed that. Oh, okay. Gotcha. When there was like another stream where you started saying something and Sander was like, Iggy, no. So, Franco, yours kind of played out the same as mine, minus the singing. Oh, I don't know if you were here to see it, but yeah, he went up in a blaze of glory. My last stream unfortunately, gotcha. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, he went up, did his thing, and whatever. Morden doesn't get to sing if you hide the deal until the last chance. Oh, interesting. I also decided this morning that I will allow back seating in the one highly specific area of the fucking side quests because I refuse to miss any more side quests because of that stupid journal. I need y'all to force me to double and triple check all the side quests because I am so upset. Shoot more people in the groin. I got you covered, Franco. You're gonna remember. Look, at least one of us has to remember. The walkthrough. I think I might have closed it. I had a tab pulled up that had like a list of, yeah, I must have closed it. That had a list of the, oh wait. No, it's over here. It had a list of the quests that you have to complete before certain missions. But I apparently closed the thing, so now I don't know where they are. I went and watched back that one scene for what happened to him, Wolfie. With Solo's playthrough where he shot Mordin in the back. Her heart broken. It was really funny, but also really sad. Not my boy. He gets Mordin plushie. Somebody sent it to him, I think, as a way to remind him of his crimes. I would also like everybody to know that I did go back, or I did log in, like, open up Mass Effect, and I did check and see what my last save file was, and it was after we got back onto the ship. So I couldn't even go back and try and complete the side quest and finish the Tachanka mission. Or like, you know, before, and then, yeah, go back, finish it, and all that sort of stuff. Make sure I have the right load. There's an avalanche of consequences in Solo being Solo. Listen, sometimes the quests just get you. You did Renegade Run and you know that moment with Mordin happened? Yeah. It takes a few long pauses.
Commander.
Fair. It was real hard, yeah. So, I missed out on this quest. I missed out on this quest, and I missed out on this quest. You loved him? Yeah, I really like Mordin, so I'm super sad. I don't remember what else I was going to do here. Don't save the data in ME2. Rex becomes an absolute asshole to you in ME3 initially. Oh no.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tachanka.
Commander.
Okay. I guess the plan, or my plan, is I'm gonna see which side quests I can actually address now. Since there were some I didn't get markers for. Fisk removed all desire for a cure from Solo, that and riling up Chad. Oh, so he didn't port over his save file then, right? If that's what happened? Did he play Mass Effect 1? Like beforehand, or did he just start with 2?
Thank you, Commander. I have seen the death of a Reaper. It has been a long time.
Let's hope it's the first of many.
Yes, a difficult fight remains. I would have accepted the Salarian deal and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the
He put it
Reapers.
over. He just got Bioware with the decision about the genophage shot into. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Because the options there were you let Morden keep it, or you destroy it, or you, like, leave it there. You destroyed it and you're like, well, that was my mistake.
Commander.
Hi, Ash. How's it going today? How is your Monday treating you? It's highly unethical and dangerous out in the wrong hands. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like out of all the characters,
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor.
like,
We would need to
Morden
send it-
would be the one to trust.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
I'm gonna save the galaxy in the next game. Yeah, yeah.
Teams, to be sure.
Increase, decrease in recent relay traffic. Widow, 95% increase. Omega 2, 65% increase. Tasali, 32% increase. Signhand, 43% decrease. Pelion, 12% decrease. Charon, unavailable. Shanxi, Theta, unavailable. You did save that on your first playthrough and you're like, I trust Morden to not mess with it. Yeah.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
You don't know beforehand,
What's on your
yeah.
mind? How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know, it must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Couldn't know how much choices matter from everyone back in the day to ME2 and same from ME2 to ME3. Yeah.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're
At
still
least
in the
with,
fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you
With-
can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Legendary Edition. You know, I have the opportunity and the whatever you want to call it that I can just play them all back to back to back. And I can see quickly how decisions affect things.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Greetings, Commander.
I don't think there's anybody else to talk to. Our crew is a bit sparse at the moment. I don't actually know if we're going to be getting any more people either. This is for one of the quests I missed. I don't even know if I can actually get the item. You guys in the shuttle bay? James and Cortez? Jake and Cortez? Yeah. I probably should have. I can probably still go do that. Let's see.
last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest.
Stay.
It's Monday. It is Monday, Beta.
Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Gross. Yeah. At least it's getting cold and chilly, which is nice. Although I took Finn out for a walk earlier and it started to drizzle, and I'm like, I am not appreciating this. It is windy, it is cold, and now I'm getting rained on.
Signal confirmed.
Yes, Nami? Your Bonk emotes are gone. You bought a thing on Etsy, why is it not here yet? Because there's no time mage, Nami, unfortunately. Okay, I got the Ismar Frontier thing. Trek Abyssal. Yeah, true, Brady. We may get some info this weekend. What did you end up getting though, Nami? I'm curious.
I found something.
The From Corsair, maybe finally a teaser trailer for From Roth. Yeah. It just he's more about the caster job. Went from really warm on Friday to fucking cold last night and your back is screaming. Yeah. I can't quite understand, but I get the theory, or however you want to fucking say it, about that. We did have quite a abrupt change. Everybody ready for Shadow Mage? That'd be something. South of Star, between second and third ring. You linked me? I can't wait to see it. Gorilla Rust. Northeast of Star.
Signal confirmed.
The fish won't stop staring at you. What's the fish's name again? Beta? Okay. Wasn't sure if it was actually beta. Skinner does quite a bit of range by itself. Yeah, I just want to be sure I'm in, like, the general correct area for it. Better ban it calls it cups, though. That's funny. I thought it was called Beta, but I didn't know if there was, like, more to the name.
Evasion successful.
It's fine. Nothing happened.
I found something.
But the beta is doing well, though. Is he thriving? Southwest of Star. And then, wait, yeah. And then Tyrix.
Signal confirmed.
Commercial labor team. Sorry, I'm just doing this now before we go to the Citadel. For our quest. Just so where's I work? That's really smart. What were they? What words hath you spoken? Okay. We did Trike Abyssal. I need Aruna, Attican Traverse, and Kite's Nest. I think. The HCP failover relationship is down on the new domain controllers. Need someone to re-enable that. That is very smart in terms that I know nothing about. I couldn't tell you what any of that means. Beta is SAT words, yeah. Attican Beta.
I found something.
Check and put you actually know what you're doing most of the time. The rest of the time you're just Googling stuff. I feel like that's one of the key things I remember somebody having taught me in college. Is not... Like, you can know how to do your job, but you can always know how to do your job better if you know how to Google. Like, if you know how to use Google search engine for things, then you can really do your job. And then Karshan. Friends, that's how you figure out how to do this and you just said I'm better at Google than you? Yeah, pretty much though. Like, I feel people underestimate the power of being able to Google things. And that one Reddit page from like 8 years ago. That's how you find clips and songs? Yeah, yeah. Professional networking, it's big. Yeah. Shit. I hit the wrong button. I have a deck.
Signal confirmed.
You just type all the words and, you know, just gonna hope for the best. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know how many times I've done that, Nami. Google a song with a time and radio station. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Noom.
Reapers eluded.
Or lyrics. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There was a song I was trying to find the other day, but I'm pretty sure it kept bringing up, like, so many other songs that weren't what I was looking for. They're like, no, this isn't it, please.
I found something.
Well, that is so wrong was being taught on how to Google is making the perfect search term. Well, 99% of the time it is faster. Just enter something good enough and using your eyes. Yeah. Listen, Google will figure out the rest of it. It's fine. As long as you just use keywords. No text, so only knowing the melody and none of the words that you suffer. Yeah, pretty much. One of my friends had a song that was like stuck in her. This was years ago. I'm not friends with her anymore. But she kept she had a just like one little thing that she just couldn't remember the name of the song. It was just like like not even words to the song, so she couldn't even look it up. I think it took us months to figure out what it was.
Faster than light jump successful.
Touched an entire TV show again because of that. The song was in the show, but you couldn't remember it. Ended up being finale credit song for the season. What show was it, Brady? We're in Valar. Ivana and somewhere over here. Perfect search term will take 10 minutes of adjustment, so you don't exclude the one thing you're looking for. Yeah. Umbrella Academy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Which song was it? The My Chemical Romance show? Yeah. You Google find certain clips from shows you've never watched to use for TikTok. Ooh, Nami, you should check out, I think it's Yarn.io. I think that's what it's called. Somebody had mentioned it to me a while ago as a site that does like little one-liner clips from TV shows. Hazy Shade of Wind. Okay, that's what song I thought it was, but I couldn't remember if it was the finale song for it, because the credits roll and then it starts. You get the really heavy guitar going. Oh, it's so good. Maroon and Omega. Okay. Can't remember. Was it guitar bit? Yeah. After I watched season 1 of Umbrella Academy, I immediately went to Spotify to try and find all the songs from it. Would it be here? My favorite is Klaus. Ready? I need you to sit down, please. I already did the Attican Traverse. Okay. Healed up by Brady. He does it often. Haru system. So is it Klaus Mikkelsen? The only Mikkelsen I know is Mads Mikkelsen. This is the Attican beta, right? Guess while we're here, I'll do a quick run around and scan things. Achilles. Klaus is third for you. Hmm. I bet you like what's his face as your favorite.
Signal confirmed.
What's the originals or the Vampire Diaries? No, I don't watch CW shows. I have taste. This is never dumb, but I know you're right. Listen, I'll look it up right now. Umbrella Academy cast season 1. Number 5. I bet Brady. Number 5 is number 5. Your close. One of your top ones. What do you want at the Wolves Den? Such me, Klaus Mickelson. He's like 4th of the— oh, really? See, I would have thought with like the other like younger brother energy. I have never seen him a day in my life. Ooh. Number 5 is 5th. Nami, I always want one of those tumbler glasses too. But I never can justify buying one. You're really good at counting? Okay, so since I got your number 1 and number 2, I'd also maybe say Allison. Allison's a great character. I really love Allison. Also, her actress is gorgeous. Southeast of Star. She's a great character, but you hate how she's written. Yeah. How many seasons have you seen, Brody? You've seen all of it? Okay. I watched seasons 1 and 2. I didn't watch season 3. I started the first episode of season 3 and I was like, I am not a fan. This is not going in the step I want it to go. Or not the step, but I don't know. Season 1 was just so good and just set things up so well. It's one of the few shows where I'm like, season 1 is superior. Season 2 is good, but I still think season 1's better.
I found something.
That show, Umbrella Academy, has one of my favorite romances between the one lady and the guy, like the bad guy from the first season. It's so good. Listen, Sander. I'm trying my best. The donut lady? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what she was doing. I should rewatch the Umbrella Academy, the season 1. At some point. We lost a Ferris without a map. Where was it? Over here, right? No. I thought I literally just saw it. Guess it was one of the ones down here that I just skipped. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so since I'm not gonna be able to guess your favorites then, who are your favorites then, Brady? I would like to know. Diego and Ben. They're so good.
Signal confirmed.
I felt like Diego's relationship in the second one and then into the third one, I don't know. It didn't feel good. Like, it almost felt forced in a way. Diego, Ben, Close, Victor, 5, Allison, Luther. Gotcha. Ben is great. So be higher for writing wasn't all over the place? Yeah. Diego, because he's such an idiot most of the time. Yeah. He's definitely like a himbo almost. I'd say not as much of a himbo as, say, Luther, but God, it's a good show. I recommend it to people though.
I found something.
There's a dick so he loses himbo status. It's true, he does. He definitely does. Nora. And then northeast of Star. God, it's been so long since I've seen that show. I really do need to rewatch it. Is anybody else watching anything good at the moment? I'm going to give final season sometime next year. 691 fuel. Almost nice, because then we just immediately used all of it. Yeah, I wonder if they're having to take a break at all because of the Allison's actress is pregnant at the moment. Baby girl Luther alone. Listen, Max. He's not nice. Jerk your own feelings, watch Endgame tomorrow on them so you can article data Tony Stark's death. Nami, no! Don't do it. This is wonderful. You really should watch it too. I don't think you should, Sander. Nothing gets done. There's lots of screaming, lots of crotch shots. Why you punish yourself? Yeah, I know, right, Wolfie? Why did she punish herself so?
Successful.
I think Lucy was assassinated after season 1. Yeah. Too much fuel gather. Well, now I need the fuel. The one time I need the fuel, and now there's like none. I am doing this because there were side quests that needed me to go out and gather things that I had written down. So I wanted to do that before continuing. I think a couple of the items too are ones that I can't even turn in anymore. A little part of me is like, well, maybe, like, what if they fixed it in Legendary Edition that it doesn't actually expire? I know that there's no hope for it. They expired. I want to pay and she would do more gold as normal. I saw about that. I don't even remember Golbez normal. I've run the EX so many times that I couldn't even tell you. I fixed nothing about Mass Effect 3? Yeah, I figured.
Reapers eluded.
I missed the one thing because it wasn't showing up. Look at how close to the Reaper alertness here. Okay. We did fetch quests, or well, we did some of it. So let's go do the Cerberus fighter base first. Those remove the multiplayer, remove DLC guns to merchants. Gotcha. This came out, what, y'all said 2012? Everyone got most of the work? Yeah, I figured. Listen, I can at least hope and pray and 11 years ago. Okay, so still a decent amount of time ago, but not too long. And then Legendary Edition came out in 2020? 2021? Or was it before then? That's more years than you've been alive. May 14, 2021, okay. He let himself get assassinated by being a dick in season 1. Yeah, I gotta go with Brady on that. He wasn't very likable in season 1, mainly because it's that incessant, like, not taking no.
The enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
I love celery, but I hate eating celery. Remember if you finished Umbrella Academy? I watched season 1 and 2. I didn't finish 3. It's on Netflix.
You'll have to find the command center.
Keep an eye out. The command center.
They've seen us.
Where's Luther getting drunk or something at one point? Yeah, that did happen.
Anonymous gifted that Franco Kid a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to that Franco Kid.
Thank you for whoever anonymously gifted Franco. I appreciate that. You weren't celery on it. Well, I wish celery just wasn't so fibrous, because then it gets in my teeth. Because one of my molars is weird. Oh, damn. I wasn't sure if it would hit because it was so far away. Because a secret admirer. It's true. That's because Franco's cool. Debatable. I mean, I think you're cool. Does that count for anything? Or does that make it worse? Listen, I got a shotgun that I'm treating as a sniper rifle. Seems to be working pretty well. Oh. Come on, stand up again, you coward. Fucking moved. Who knows you gotta treat chunk guns as snipers the same as shotguns? It's true. If I goes mid per search info.
Keep your eyes open. Getting close.
We're with you, Shepard.
Speaking of awful runs of things, I think it was last week? It might have just been over the weekend. I did a leveling roulette. A 5 out of 10 is your daily goal. Listen, I think you're about a 5.2 out of 10, so you're already exceeding expectations. View the processing report. Sergeant Parker, all on base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully. But I did leveling because I'm currently trying to level up Machinist. And I got a Zamel Darkhold run. Oh my god, was it awful. The tank did have tank stance on. But there was plenty of times where I saw them only auto-attacking. No cooldowns. No skills pressed. Just nothing. You gotta know how that dungeon works. Oh, which I get that, too, Neo. I definitely get that, but, this was more like they were just standing there. They weren't really doing anything. No buttons at sad times? Yeah. Which I get it if you're like a sprout or something and it's your first time going, but... Well, and so with it too, Neo, is that they did know to move Mike Wazowski to the crystal areas. So it wasn't like they were totally clueless, so I don't actually know what was going on. But yeah. Got Xeth and everyone didn't remember anything except what knocks you back and guess how you died. There was one time I got it in a Rolo Franco, and nobody remembered it. But I was somehow, like, the only one still standing. Because I was positioned just right to where I was knocked back just to the edge of the arena. But yeah, it was just a weird experience in that Zamel Darkhold. I have gotten Zamel Darkhold so many times in Leveling Roulette too. Is your Shinryu today? Only you and the warrior were still saved to the first mechanic. I've done Shinryu so many times, I still would probably die because I just couldn't remember.
Liara, I'm counting on you.
Right away.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
There's a warrior live just because in a release.
To minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning, warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown.
Shepard, outside channels have been scrambled.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
New trial and Rolo, and we wipe, and then we're gonna wipe again, but the two tanks alive tried to two-man it. I missed. Two tanks alive tried to two-man 30%, subsequently died because it ain't gonna happen, so third time was the charm and we did it, and he left the instance so fucking fast. Yeah, I bet. We're gonna get everything on all up to 90, just doing Rollers and Tribe Quests. Mostly should be able to do it easily before D2, yeah. I need to do
Shepard, I'm tracking a large-scale deployment to the landing pad.
That's where we need to go.
tribal quests too. Because I'm at level 57 on Machinist. So I have tons of tribal quests I can do. You'll just get fucking punched in the face since I keep missing. I actually really like the new EX trial. I probably would not be able to remember the normal because I've done the EX so many times by now. The EX is pretty dope, yeah.
Come in.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you got.
I actually really hate Golbez EX. That is one EX trial that I hate so much. And is not a fun time for me. What's the baddest limit cut that everyone hates?
It's over, Shepard.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus
I
won't
bet
make
people
that
are just
easy.
dumb and don't know how to agree on an orientation for Gale 2. Franco, I have a name.
Defenses against them.
Can you please use it?
Good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
I get turned around really easily for Gale 2. Cause it's a It's a... Is it a round plat? No, it's not a round platform. It's a square platform. Right? Rubicante, your boy. I had gotten to 80-something totems for Rubicante. Square, for some reason, people put markers in the middle. It's for, so people know where to stand for the knockback and stuff. Because it was easier for people to do that, to make sure you're in the right spot, than if you put, like, markers elsewhere. And nobody ever thought to change it otherwise, as far as I'm aware. Anybody here that needs potions? You may have forgotten that you craft 3 at a time. I just got hooked up with more potions. So I am good for now. I probably need more food at some point, though. I did that one. Did that one. Got that, but it's fucking useless. Got that. I think I have those as well. I use strength and mind. What do you use for... You use mind for summoner, right?
You'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else.
Oh, and healers? Intelligence for... Okay, gotcha.
Kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
From the Artisoni. Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Commander, I'm routing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tachanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our planet. Our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tachanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. Use mine for boosting summoner physic. I once remember hearing somebody say that if you use physic as summoner, then why are you even playing this game? And I'm like, you know, sometimes you just need that extra 200, okay? That 200 heal might be a difference in life or death.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. Commander?
How's the ship running, Edie?
I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly.
200 is a lot in Sastasha. Oh, it's a lot in Sastasha. But it is nothing in anything past that. Her name is Sophie?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Damn.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle, at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Okay, got a new thermal pipe we have to get.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Commander?
To the Citadel we go next. Look at my fish. I have a concern with the invite Liara. That is platonic? Okay. I'm glad you knew where I was going, Sander.
Yeah, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Listen, I like Liara way more in 2 and 3 than in 1.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things
Why
for
is
the
her
future.
knee going through the floor? She's here for your fish. I'd share them with Liara.
What's this?
I trust her.
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
There's like 3 lines outside of being a Prothean sorry exposition device. Yeah. I don't know. And then they also kind of painted her like really, really naive, which I can understand because she is supposed to be young or like younger, you know? But then you get that jump to her doing all the shadow broker stuff in 2. That it's kind of like whiplash. I mean, I appreciate the direction that her character went. I really, really like her character. But yeah. It's not too great writing.
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could
Fear
find.
gap to 1 2, which I explain that.
So it's
Yeah, I
information like
know.
Vigil Isles?
But still.
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoveries.
I mean, I know
of these
2 years
records.
can be, you know, a good amount of time
You
for
would like
somebody
Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
to, like 2 years can be a pretty large amount of time to develop their comics books, which actually cover. Oh, wasn't there something about that in 2? When like I loaded it up or something, they mentioned the comics or a book or something. You could like read through the comics.
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth and fought harder than anyone else for her home world. Shepard was also a deadly tactical fighter, Most enemies never saw her coming.
There's just a play. I mean, with the but no, I thought there was another thing about it though.
And a leader, one who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
That was really sweet. I really like that. Short voice comic, which covers the story of. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Imagine if you could make the decisions between 2 and 3. Like, set up the decisions instead of pretty much giving you just like an assigned stuff. Because you wouldn't get a choice, right? Between 2 and 3. God, I already really want to like replay these games. Hi, Darksy. How's it going? Ooh, excuse me. I had some crunchy peanut butter earlier, and it was very, very good.
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Codian.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
And it was a new jar of peanut butter, too.
And everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Yeah, so it was a new jar of peanut butter, so you got to do that, like, very nice scoop of, like, a fresh jar of peanut butter. You're really tired? I feel you. I actually woke... This is gonna be, like, so poetic, but I woke up gently today. I woke up a few minutes before my alarm. I woke up naturally. Finn didn't wake me up. Like, no external forces woke me up. It was very nice. It's been a very, very long time since I've woken like that. Like 25 kilometers the last 2-3 days. Yeah.
I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tuchanka. That was one of the small ones?
What part of my body hurts now? Listen, Navi.
There was nothing small about it.
I went to the gym, so that's why my body hurts. When you... I mean, I don't know how much you walk normally, Darksy, in your daily life, but... I mean, I walk 2 to 3 miles a day, which I don't know what that goes into kilometers. What is it, like 2... I genuinely don't know. I'm not even gonna pretend to figure it out. But like going to Vegas and then say 2.3 kilometers per mile. I thought it was Neo, but I couldn't quite remember. It's been a very long time since I've had to do kilometers to mile conversions. 1.8 kilometers per mile. You know what? We'll do a Google, or I'll do a converter. Is nautical miles? Yeah, nautical miles are also different. Oh, this says one mile is 1.6. Interesting. I thought it was 1.6. In the convention, then walk around on it. Yeah. So what I was gonna say is like, you know, I walk about 2-ish to 3 miles a day, which is about 3 or I guess 4 kilometers a day. And like going to a convention or going to Vegas or like later this year, later this month actually, when I'm going to Disney World, that like abrupt jump is so exhausting. When like Like I say, I can walk a good distance, a good amount. But yeah, going and then standing in lines is worse. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Especially because you're on concrete. So that just makes everything ache and hurt even more. I was very confused between reading Can't Walk to the Bathroom and seeing pictures of an adventure. It's funny. I know for me, like the bottom of my feet get super sore. I get like sore spots. The rest of my feet are fine, but those like pressure spots are what gets me. Sorry, I decided to stop it out and you wanted to see the shard. I hope y'all had such a great time this weekend. Hi, Coda. How's it going? Traveling, will you be on your feet a lot? You need new shoes or new insoles? Yeah, I got a new pair of tennis shoes that are coming. Probably either this week or next. Morning coughing around 2 p.m. Well, how long have you been awake, Coda? Because if you haven't been awake for very long, then you could still count it as morning coffee. You give them 2 to 3 weeks of break in time. I am a fool, Neo. I am a huge fool, and I don't give myself any time to break in shoes. I just go immediately into wearing them, and then complain about how painful it is. What if we do melee attachment? Okay, it was gorgeous day outside. I haven't spent the day before inside. That's always nice. And you got that a nice day. One day I'll make it over to Europe again. That's halfway between US 10.5 and 11, so your 11s don't end up needing much breaking in. Oh, that's good. I am a woman, US women's 8.5. I have enough fuel. Okay. I think to the Citadel we go. I've gotten everything else. Addressed all the side quests, so. I'm thinking next stream doing Arya's DLC side quest. Since I think Sander mentioned it would take the entire time. So I think I might do that Wednesday. Because the war crimes. Not too many have been committed today, Darksea. I hope I could get some kind of event in 2024 plan so you can look at going across my flat. Yeah. Definitely.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to...
3 hours for Arya? Okay. Good to know. Uh-oh.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you
Better
want to hear
DLC
this.
is easily 6 hours? Okay.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I haven't reached or unlocked the next DLC, right? I'm gonna bring Edie this time. Or at least as far as I'm aware. Unlock is after this mission? Okay, cool. Good to know. I guess this would be why you couldn't turn in some of those quests. Did you think that? I don't know about that. I don't know. No, Bailey!
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
On it!
Ooh, freaked out. I guess that was a person. Just got exploded. Listen, Bailey, I got stuff I gotta look for around here. Give me a second. So much jam, so much chunky jam, too.
Ah, Shepard! Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal.
It has one of your favorite solo clips?
Can you get us in?
Oh no.
I'll get the door.
If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
You really should have been wearing armor. Wow, Sandra, you just can't victim blame them like that. That's not your sniper rifle. Go for the dialogue with Bailey looking for loot. The Bailey looks out and yells Shepard.
Here we go. CSAT network access. Courtesy of Cerberus.
You mean like what I was doing?
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Say, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Oh shit! If I back up, maybe I can get my next thing. No! Edie! You ruined my achievement! How could you? Oh my god. Here we go. I like how long it takes them to like slow to a landing.
They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Them landing
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like
it takes so long that it just
hardcore traders here.
allows you to
Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
to just absolutely obliterate them as they take the extra time to land. Garrus! Y'all are stealing my fucking achievement from me. Please. Hi, Coda. Thank you for those biddies. I appreciate it. Every time, yeah.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag
It'll get you. Oh, what's this? Is that an assault rifle? Yeah. That was a good moment for Toad. I mean, I think it's always a good moment for Toad. But I think a lot of people will disagree with you. Stop fucking calling out wrong things in Frontline. What are they calling out? Max, no. No, don't be one of them! Don't stoop to their level! Damn. Attacking the wrong node? Ah, gotcha. Didn't have to hear. Ooh, weapons bench. Also, I just want people to notice and appreciate that I chose this window to jump through instead of this window to jump through. You should rush mid to stop blue from taking the point that will win them the game. Maybe you just have to channel your inner Bretty and create your own pings.
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
All I wanted for the point stopping the cap. Or on the point stopping the cap, yeah. It'd be like that. I'm not looking forward to grinding out PvP. Damn, these bullet holes are still smoking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You were hindering our ability to surprise the enemy.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
I guess I can't go through that way. But I can go through this way. I think. Can hear the sound of their friends on blue that they're throwing for. Yeah. Let me in. I said is why the slumpy mode is PvP unlocked. That's clearly a reaction to map results. Hey, I thought my map was pretty promising last night, even if we got kicked out on the final one. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Reschedule meeting with customs analysts about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again, damn it. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated. Again. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. That's our Bailey, right? The last time we got to the final four, and frankly, that's lousy. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever gotten to the final floor, to be honest. I brought up number 177504 from evidence so you can see for yourself. We caught the slag who was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces. Metal barrel and a hollowed out Omni tool, easel and one of those Sicilian toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued, and before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin. And he's not alone. We've got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patrol knows it. Organized crime knows it. Everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's internal affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol. But it isn't just one. Ask the Executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? You have 2 final floors for Ophio? Yeah, I don't think I might have gotten to it once with Iggy's FC. But I don't remember if we actually did or if we got more than one. So Knight did it once through Double Lightning. We have one final floor for Ophio. Yeah, I don't remember.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
5 for one, 3 for the other? Gotcha. I love this shotgun. This is like my second favorite gun in this game. I have friends who are doing the Thieves maps at the moment to try to get their Luckiest of Ladies. And they have been keeping a spreadsheet of like how long it takes in between we love most shotguns if they one shot from across the room. Listen, Sander. I'll get up close and personal because I have no fear with my baby level. With my baby playing style. They've been trying, I think, Neo, for like a year or so? Maybe a little bit over a year. And I think it's like almost every 65 maps, 60 maps or so.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian
They get like a full clear.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Is this Nightwing? Is that their name?
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
Average like 5,000 to 7,000 maps for the achievement? Yeah.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
I love Thane. Who must be done to you people? No, Max! Stop! No! What? That's how he goes? What the fuck? Why did I shoot him? Did I miss a prompt?
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
I hope I didn't miss a prompt.
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
No, you didn't. I didn't think I did.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
It seems none of this would happen. Exactly, Franco. And then Shepard started blasting. TJ, that was a... I will punish you. I don't... Nami is probably not here at the moment. This guy is so dumb. Oh, there's Nami. Like Garrus take the wheel. Isn't that how that song goes? Garrus take the wheel. This character is awful. He just like came out of nowhere. I feel like we're in Batman now or something.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any...
This is a plot armor since Shep suddenly becomes a movie stormtrooper when he's around. Apparently.
But we've still got vital signs on the Council's transponders.
Like that old dude from Shadowbringers, he kind of is.
Above Shelmar Plaza, Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Oh my god. Twitching. What happened? You looked away for a second. I just blasted a dude with a shotgun and he went flying. Also, I'm taking a drink of water too. Give you one more chance to get your romance aliens on your own. Yeah. I'm a brand new dangerous enemy type. Shotgun. All I saw was Phantom, and they had a barrier, and then they were gone. It's like, Shepard, this is Penny Shepard. Really? Okay, come back here. And then I started blasting. Listen, if Cutscene Shepard had the shotgun, we wouldn't have had this happen. Things would be fine. I do wish that the shotgun was maybe like one more round as opposed to just like the one. But that's just me being greedy. Oh, I hope Liara's dad is okay.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
I think that was EDI. Okay, come here. The shotgun with more, I could probably do the same. EDI almost got the work, it's true. Well, it was Phantom EDI, so she was fine. I took too long trying to line that up. Just making that with a shotgun. Easy game. I also have the melee plus damage on the shotgun coda. So I can also just start throwing hands. I should probably save. Beautiful. This is a playthrough like nobody has seen before. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, y'all have probably seen all these cutscenes before, but playstyle is showing you a brand new world. Listen, if I can put the melee attachments on these weapons, I am. Because I'm just gonna start running in and punching people. I don't actually know if that made it.
Someone with a sword.
Great.
The bad thing is that if you had known the Super told me to play Vanguard. Listen, I've used the infiltrator things like once. Don't get me wrong, I still love my sniper rifle. I'm just having a ton of fun with the shotgun at the moment. Basically this, but with a teleported melee nuke. Yeah, but I guess too, I didn't know if I would enjoy doing melee a lot. Just probably on shotgun melee people. If I can just blast them. That's on you, cutscene Shepard. You have your shotgun out, just start fucking blasting. You run at them, shoot them, I know.
I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Oh.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
Shepard would be too slow for Fortnite or Valorant.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
That's more like it.
Hope it helped. It's not gonna work twice. Incoming phantoms.
Where? Oh, there. Bard 90 get very nice.
Is there any other kind?
You're supposed to think about it before shooting. Oh, they got away. Oh no.
I'll handle it. Here they come.
Where? Where are they? Oh, I fucking missed. Ow. I'm 30 front lines or 50 CC matches now. Oh god.
I see them. Jump. What's that noise?
Gunner, get down! Go!
No, don't leave them, Caden. Are you the only Dark Knight on your team? Because that's how that works.
Took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Kate.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you.
Kaden just shot me.
Udine is behind this attack. The Solarian Council
Sounds about right.
confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
Why is he holding the gun like that now?
Hell with this.
He's got a gun!
Fucking shoot him. No hesitation.
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Oh no.
Commander, do you have any idea why the
Udine is dead.
No.
Anyway.
I don't.
Moving on.
But I plan to find out.
Shit about time. I thought about it for half a second, Wolfie.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Oh no, what will we do? Nobody liked him anyway.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Oh, is he the DLC?
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return.
I'd like to know more about the scene. Sure.
Let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
I will always answer yes to that.
We'll see.
He's just a twerp. This is like if they gave... I unlocked Arbiter.
We looked over every
Robin.
centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Like his own... Or like trying to make him mainstream.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane.
And persuasion check there with Kevin believed you. If he didn't, you would have had to shoot him.
Apparently,
Oh, really? I was kind of curious about that, Coda. Or not Coda, Sander. Sorry, I was reading Coda's name. As I was thinking of how to respond. I was wondering if there would have been something, and I was kind of surprised to see that it just kind of went through without me having to do anything. So is that reliant on Paragon or Renegade points? Or mainly like Paragon points? Robin is cool enough in Teen Titans, especially, yeah. He started the game at -1 to that persuasion challenge due to cheating on him. Oh, really? Interesting. That's an interesting mechanic. So with the same mechanic work with Ashley as well? Yep. Interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool. How did I change it to a passing that check then? I took my glasses off and I can't read chat now. Give me a second. My glasses are really fuzzy. Kid and Ash are the same person. I figured, Coda. But just wanted to double check to save Ashley next time so you can shoot her yourself. The sliding scale. If you score like 1 or below, he would never believe you. 2 or 3 is a persuasion and above is an auto pass. So what affects it then? Like your conversations with him and other decisions, or? I'll have to look that up. Or see about that. That's really cool. That's really interesting.
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
You know the Thane bit? Which Thane bit?
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm...
Arisopsy assassination?
I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships.
If you don't have Thane, you get Carrie. Oh, really?
When require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
Gee, Brady, how'd you find that out?
Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Don't have Carrie, you get a random person. Really? Who do you, like, is it a random person or is it like a specific person?
They hit where? Damn it. How are we...
You googled it?
Do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No?
Actually, I don't remember. A Wix person you met? Definitely no other reason. Sarkash. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know who you're talking about now. Okay, I have to remember that.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
While unconscious, getting a booze, lying to him about cheating, apologizing, being nice, and asking him on Mars twice. Gotcha.
Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
So I guess I got the point for visiting him while unconscious. I don't remember if I got him booze. I didn't lie, but I told him, and I apologized.
Thank you again, EarthClan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
And I was nice to him on Mars, right?
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
I got him booze on accident? Because I don't actually remember.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
Hospital. Too. We're low on Metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
I'm glad I'm like stumbling and making correct choices in this game without actually knowing what I'm doing. It's making me feel a bit better about the game.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Neaira came.
Neaira was another huntress on your ship?
Be nice to just picking Paragon. Yeah.
I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. They come out in a towel. Neaira walks through the door, but it wasn't her. Not anymore.
I don't remember who else I need to do turn-ins for. Or where they are.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals.
Let's mention one of your favorites because it feels like you're really going through the Citadel even though the level isn't here. Yeah.
We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts. Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one thing. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment.
Shit.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Said Mr. Plot Armorer's good mission? Yeah.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Kolyat. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus.
What was I saying about changing games?
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
She didn't romance him.
The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
That scene is even worse. Oh, I bet.
We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies.
Oh, I don't like this choice.
And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now.
Can I just get an answer for like what happens if you support each of them in this?
To help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society.
I don't want to think about.
Who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our
I don't think about it at this point. But I will write down what we need to do next for these. To contrive an ethical dilemma to make you feel things. I mean, if it's just an ethical dilemma, I mean, like, do I get anything out of it, like war assets or something like that, or experience or points or anything, or is it literally just a choice? Okay. Yeah. Because that's why I want to know. I mean, if I'm going to get something out of it, then I'll make a choice. I mean, the easiest answer is, yeah, you'd want to save everybody. But even like in an ER, there's still like a hierarchy of who gets treated first. Yeah, triage, yeah. Yeah. So, like, technically you would have to go with the woman on that one. Unfortunately. Okay, I got that. And then Cillian Nebula. Would it be spoilers if I just look up where to get some of this stuff from? Because I don't remember, like, which ones I've fucked up at this point. I feel like -5 in one place and +5 in the other, depending on what. Ah, gotcha. Few spoilers and mission names? Okay. So most of these are just going to be like, as I go through missions, I'll find them then. And I'll need to complete them before the next big main mission story thing. Treasures more like pre-assessment to determine risk and prioritize most high-risk patients and deprioritize the risk. Yeah. It is. It is. It's not necessarily like letting those on death's door, you know, just die.
Sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration
I think I might just Google.
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much
It's more like
better
Code Black.
position to
This is more
survive.
like Code Black in hospital.
If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you
What
let
is
these people
what's
die,
called here?
that
Yeah, I
fight
don't
is
really
for
know.
nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes, and I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations.
Oh my
To
God.
supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
That's kind of funny. That is not the conclusion I thought we were gonna get. Hi, Iggy. Okay.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Did they give me another option to buy something? Yeah. I don't think I've used a Metagel like once so far.
Thank you for shopping.
Who'd I murder in the last hour 30? Technically, I didn't murder anybody, but Thane died. Oh, yeah, no. You're right. I've already forgotten about him. He doesn't fucking matter, Coda. Listen, who's gonna be more important? Thane or Udina?
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you
Does it count? He's dead now.
money under your bed,
Doesn't fucking matter now.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone.
Did I convince Dumbass to stand down? Yes, I did. I used my womanly wiles to get him to stand down.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
but to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
I didn't really get a option for another one. I guess that was okay. Ectothermal conduit.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry
I
it.
don't actually know what that's for. Fucking sure you murdered Ashley your first time.
Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I somehow managed
My people remember
to not murder him.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Through,
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
through good choices? I feel like I should get this because of the melee damage.
We believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
By the power of always, but Americana being a completionist. Sander, I'm not going to be a completionist in this game, and it's going to kill me.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back.
It's going to kill me.
Period. Their statues had legendary
That armor does hide my face. Yeah.
Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this, a classified project, it needs all the
But can I punch a bitch in it, is the real question. Citadel Rapid Transit.
Believe how hard these doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Spectre Terminal has been updated. Let's
No,
go.
the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacliosaur.
A Cacliosaur?
Toxins ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes,
Sure, that armor was the hardest thing to get before Mass Effect Legendary Edition. How would you get it?
So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
But yeah, there was a no hesitation for me to shoot Udina. Gotta go for it by playing a temporary demo. Oh, really? I am not a fan of games and stuff that do exclusive codes by stuff like that.
How many this time?
I'm not a fan.
You've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off.
For a different game? Oh, that's even worse.
Still doesn't have anything. The tech they got up.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Okay. So I did the turret.
Auto record on. Scene contains large scorch markers. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
There's Amular Reckoning being the game, which is an MMO converted to a single-player game. I have never heard of those a day in my life.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe. We're trying to protect you. Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right, just I hope it helps.
Assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Oh no, where's her mom? Her dad? What happened to her dad?
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Carson.
One important
I
warning.
know
Okay.
Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
I am now in the romance danger zone for everyone. Okay. Noted. I will be very careful.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication.
Okay. Trauma system. Let's just ping Edie. No, Wolfie. Just play.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Is that a sniper? Oh yeah. First military grade fully automatic sniper rifle. I know for working, I'm still alive. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm an hour behind you, Yuna. If you're in the same time zone as Solo and Meggy. 4:25 here? Yeah, I'm an hour behind y'all. I hope work was okay today for you, Yuna. I hope you're feeling better too. She belongs to Joker. I mean, he's not wrong.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
My collector. Your first day back? Gotcha. I hope everything went smoothly. Do you teach one grade? Or do you teach, like a subject? Special okay, gotcha.
Start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel. C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic.
Well, I hope your return back wasn't too bad.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay.
Because I can understand, like, you know, you send your schedule of things that you want or like need to get done, and then you come back and none of it's been done. Hey Scoff, how's it going? How are you doing? So, ooh, sniper.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
We appreciate your visit.
Tired and pain, a typical Monday. Yeah.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a
Okay,
while.
but is your other parent alive? I need confirmation.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute? Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right?
Started acupuncture a
got
couple
time
weeks
to help,
ago.
check out this
How has that been?
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
My mom used to get
They're
acupuncture.
Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them.
I can't believe your husband stole you away from me.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
What an ass, I know, right?
Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell.
We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crack help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Takes a deep tissue massage gun to you and then sticks you with needles. Oh, that sounds so painful.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during wartime, maybe we should be.
You know, I was just saying how I hope your return back went well. And that, like your schedule and stuff, that hopefully, if you had a substitute, was able to stick to it. Because I know how, like, you can set that schedule up as much as you want, and it's hard to follow. What we're doing? Yeah. That sounds about right. So what do we do the last 2 weeks? Yeah, that's when you just go in and you ask the kids, because they'll give you an answer. These aren't bad, they're tiny. Every now and then they'll hit a nerve, but that's the only time it really hurts. Oh, okay. So more of like the deep tissue massage is what hurts more. After me, 0 progress. Wonderful. Yeah. You mean that's not how that's supposed to work? If it's like a super obvious answer, Sander, about Liara's dad, then no. But if it's something that's kind of like thrown to the wayside and I'll never hear about them again, I would like to know. How's it going, Solo? What is this man doing? I have so many more side quests to do now. I don't even know what our main story is right at this point.
It's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, somebody in supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great.
Sure, hair has something to do with Reapers? Ah.
It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
You think I know? Well, we know rappers. Get it right. Actually, let's see. Oh, I don't even have a priority one. Something one. Yeah. I think that's the noise they make. Look at all these quests. When they show up in a they're just showing you their mixtape. It's true. Athena Nebula. You're right, Tom. Right now it's Steel Rock Day. Max has been going fucking hard. Dakuna. That was in The Lion King, right? And then, okay, already got the Hades Nexus. Seal Rock is okay. I prefer Onsal. No single PvP match since the new season, you're gonna regret putting it off. I saw Xeris, right before the series end on Ultros and Gridania, and they were like, remind me to never wait this long again. I'm like, yeah, definitely been there. I'm just completely forgets about her and she's never mentioned again. No! There's like an indication of DLC that she is not dead. Like a one-off line for a fetch quest. No! Just frontline roulette for the bonus and then it's CC all the way. 1 frontline a day, I think, is enough to finish the ticket, yeah? Yeah. I think it's like 44 days, 48 days with 1 frontline a day. Which is plenty of time before, you... before the series is up. Maybe I'll have to try out Scholar in PvP. God, I haven't... Ooh, excuse me. I haven't done a PvP match in a while. I have not been doing it. Wait, Mage's Broken Cannon. I only know how to play Summoner, and I think I can play Summoner decently well. I'm not as good as Breddy on Summoner in PvP, but I think I can hold my own pretty well. But that they only had this written when the Mirror Incident deadlines. Gotcha. Yeah. Please just shield yourself, data bitch. Use the spreader on set bitch as many people as possible. Gotcha. Each other with your roulettes today. Bahamut. Exactly. Bahamut Blast. No matter feeling good, it says, since you're hitting so many people. Yeah. That's the one thing. It doesn't always kill me, but the dots are usually what gets me. If I don't get dive bombed by a Dragoon Dark Knight combo. Ricardo's not going in first. But that's what you have to do, Max.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The librarian Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress. But their fighting works in the art of battle. But the Nimbus clusters are...
Eyelash in my eye.
People are here dancing instead of fighting.
The amount of dots you're gonna get a kill from somebody that lived at 2% from something else. Yeah. Hey, it's Jack!
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. Because I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Are we going dancing with Jack? Oh my god, are we going on a date?
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
No, you can't dance. I have never once danced in this game. I have never hit the prompt for it. The awkward dancing, yeah.
I miss Afterlife. Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You, still got that merchant freighter?
But that's part of the charm. I just never have.
What you got?
That is a Shepard shuffle. It's how I dance IRL. Am I Shepard? Hey, it's Edie.
Curious. What material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a
Way to play the game wrong.
The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing.
You know, you've missed out on me playing this game wrong for a while now.
It also is capable of limited self.
Dova!
And what about the hair?
Thank you for that raid.
For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece.
I hope the stream went well today. I'm sad I had to leave to stream myself because I really wanted to see you start going through ARR again. But please, everybody, check out Dovahkiinson, who is actually working through Final Fantasy XIV again. Rolled an alt and is working through the main story for a fresh playthrough. Was an experience you've got how slow it starts? Oh yeah. It is so slow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but if you follow, give Dova a follow so you can see not a fresh time playthrough, but like a refresher, I guess. I know you were saying you were going or thinking about going live again tomorrow, Dova. Is that right?
The banner of the First Regiment.
Very refresher, yeah, definitely. Tomorrow at noon? Gotcha. Central, yeah. So 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time will be when Dova goes live next. Dova has also been doing little crafting streams as well. Crafting this adorable like mermaid house thing.
This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's what you're thinking of, Joker?
But then so are the Reapers.
Well, this dialogue, especially Joker, yeah.
Planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis and a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I guess I should say, but welcome on in, everybody. I am Finnegan's Island, currently playing Mass Effect 3 for the very first time. Look at him go. I went to a glass of bubbly. I figured you need some for no reason at all. I thought he was saying you weren't drinking enough water. Don't be just wanted the can for grease. Oh my god. That's so funny, Yuna. The same dance animation as Shepard. That's great. You're double fisting bubbly and coffee now. At least you're like, the bubbly is making up for the diuretic that is coffee.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
I'm glad nothing has happened to Joker. I'd be very sad if something did. Okay.
Spectre status recognized.
Went to the Commons. Went to the Memorial Hospital. Yes, this was coming, not Joker. I'm glad you clarified. I appreciate it. Grab some food. Yeah, no worries, Dova. Please go and do what you need to do after streaming. I'll be here for another 2 more hours. So, but no, definitely go take care of what you need to do. Go get some food. Do I break a bone, dude? More than one kind of bone in his body.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time.
I thought we got a thing with Cerberus codes. Oh, shit. Okay. Spectre level access codes, it is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top level diplomatic dispatches. Location of consoles access using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Enable. A Praetorian patient named Gorik is located in a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp at Docking Bay E24. He's suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Huerta Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers, but there is no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Gorik is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Irun Investment Trust, a division of Elcos Combined, the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen, except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Irun is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. CSEC has fielded requests for civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. Fuck the executives! Medical supplies for Rizrima for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because a Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to Huerta Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. But we just authorize everything. Ooh, all kinds of stuff. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Can I even turn in that quest anymore? Presidium Commons. I don't even know if I can do that quest. Oh, I can do that one? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was nixed or not.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other settlements.
Down here?
Don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Oh, back this way.
Look, the assholes are
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
Where did that come from? The one that I missed. Just out of curiosity. Cerberus fighter base, gotcha. Which of the characters from 2 have I seen so far? I have seen Jack, Miranda, Thane. I think that might be it. Well, yeah, I mean, Garrus, Liara, Grunt. Oh yeah, I forgot, I did see Grunt. Grunt's just not with us currently, so that's why I forgot about him. Yeah, we saw Morden. I haven't seen Jacob, Tali, Legion, Samara. Oh, we saw Kasumi. Or Kasumi, sorry. I always get the A and the U mixed up. We saw her as well. We haven't seen Zaid. Also, does this dude, like, not exist? Where is he? Posture and check and a hydrate. Are you sure that's for me and not for you, Max?
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Oh, here we go. That is not 4. 4 is over there. This is something else.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
I'm actually not shrimping.
The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you.
I'm sitting pretty straight for once, but I will hydrate because I need more water today. Stretch. I need to stretch too. I managed to get about a high five, but nobody followed up on your sick initiations. That was the heating unit stabilizers. Okay. God, this is so many. Curled up like a shrimp, and it's so comfy until you have to move, then it hurts. Oh no, Darksea. Please take care of yourself. You need a salted mac or what sound effects, Mac? Yeah, you do. You need to do front lines where you're comfy in bed right now. Then don't do front lines right now, Iggy.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
You have until 7.0. Is that when the next series pass ends?
Now arriving at
You clam.
Council needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees
Finish it
have
in unless they
been
surprise us. Okay.
Thank you, Commander.
Ooh, then I got
Exactly what I'm hoping
some
for.
several months before I have to
Just take a few
complete it.
shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Is there a limit to how many photos I can take?
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
I think so. You might just scaled up for bad angle. Okay.
I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Wasn't sure if it was like you only have like 5 pictures to take, so make it count. Your cat jumping on your desk chair. You leave Bob alone. It's not Bob.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
I wonder if that's the dude that needs the Turian gel or whatever.
Ah, shit. Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins, on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. You thought if you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something.
Thought I wanted the Turian gel? I mean...
Please, my family is
yeah, from Garrus.
I don't believe it.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
Son of a bitch.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Do you want to talk to that one doctor? Okay, I'll go talk to them again.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Let's go back and talk to the doctor. I just figured since it didn't trigger anything beforehand, or like after that one initiation, that I either needed something or... Wrong section. Attempt to dot your T's and cross your I's. Godspeed, Max.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority.
You're making a strong start.
What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying from lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged...
Yeah, I can't really talk to them anymore. Next interaction is in the area.
No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's a preacher dude, right? I was holding off on talking to them.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Yeah, preaching about Cerberus, yeah. That's what I figured.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander.
Excuse me.
Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Eratop remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret.
I just caught at the same time. As you know, it was creepy. I'm sorry.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
Hey, I tried to make contact with people.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh.
Wow, Beta! Listen, he asked. Also, I don't believe in prolonging people's suffering in situations like that. It's more inhumane to just keep stringing people along.
Losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hope are hit by Reaper forces.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here.
There are worse things in life than death. So. Was there something I missed for this? It's missing the idiot over there? I thought I checked every section.
Ah, shit.
Top left cargo crates. An entrance. I mean, this dude wanted the book thing. Blonde, short-haired human. Oh, I thought it was a Batarian. I am fucking blind. Where? Is there like a prompt for them or oh, here we go. Oh, it's him!
Cerberus wants our help.
Fuck Conrad.
Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard. It should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again.
No!
And Cerberus, too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh, no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
My first two bugging at me too.
Just don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember y'all mentioning it.
But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to
Oh my god.
tech schematics that could help you.
No!
Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry.
This fucking guy, yeah!
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other.
Oh my god.
Universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Oh shit!
Yes. Yes, it would.
Who knew that me going and being a completionist would come into handy?
She falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great.
How dare you help your Eggman?
Here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Can we get like C-Sec to fucking put a man on him? So he could just stop. He needs a bell. He needs like somebody to just monitor him. If there's anything.
I believe those are my credits.
James, please. He's just a little guy. Just like Finn. Finn's just a little guy. How many Metagel dispensers are there? Oh, I guess I got them all then. Just the blue triangle, or the blue arrow pointer came up.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest. Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
What is going on?
I don't even feel anything.
Because you weren't fucking Kit.
I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it's fun, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give
Oh
you a
my
hand.
god.
Tell you about it.
Oh my god. Shepard does not get paid enough for this. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a Hildebrand hours per show. It's true. Oh my god. So I never did, in my Mass Effect 1 playthrough, I never did anything in regards to that one guy, the one Solarian who was trying to, like sabotage the casino. Because I just didn't care. And didn't want to be bothered. You got that. If you had dismissed murder before it didn't save Jenna, it would have gone way different. I figured. So now I'm wondering, so with that Solarian that I just didn't do jack shit for, who was trying to, you know, rob the casino, essentially. Would that have affected anything?
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Nope, okay. of a one-shot event. There might have been a passing PA comment, but nothing serious. Okay. That's so funny. I don't know where to go for the Batarian codes. It didn't really give more info about it.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant OMB?
Pardon?
No, Private. We are not.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
So I activated the Batarian thing through the Spectres.
Security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garva. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware of that.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC
Okay. Needs help from the Hesperia period to help with Crucible research. Okay. Batarian codes. Requested assistance tracking legal use of Batarian diplomatical to consult the Spectre terminal and then locate access points on the Citadel. Gotcha. Okay, let me do a separate category for these fetch quests. Need to do them in a precise order. Yeah, I didn't see any things on the map about them, which is why I'm kind of like, I don't know where to start for them, but I'll try all the floors again. Citadel. Fetch quest. I have a red marker up here somewhere. Thought I did. I don't know where it's gone. Never mind. So we need Cerberus ciphers. Cerberus Turian poison. Chemical treatment. I didn't get a thermal pipe, right? Okay, I need to find one of those. Cacliosaur fossil. Authorized Batarian assets head through the security corridor to the inpatient wing, then make a U-turn to the right to enter a room, examine the console to continue. Head through the security corridor to the inpatient wing. Okay. Oh, I haven't, yeah, I haven't been back to the medical area since then, so that would make sense. Okay, cool. That does give me a starting point, thank you. Reaper code. Target jamming tech. Hades Nexus ×2. Nimbus cluster. Omega. Oh, Valhallan threshold. There we go. Got that all written out now, so we should be good to go. I didn't think it would be in the memorial, in the hospital area. That's why I didn't check there, but that's on me.
Now arriving at
Yeah.
Memorial Hospital.
I do like that, you know, things from the first game, as innocuous as they seemed, still, like, affect some things in this game.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Kumiko! How's it going?
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Good morning.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Hope you're doing okay today, Kumiko.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory. Spectre status
D24, okay. I would have eventually made my way there, Sander. But this does save time. 2. Okay. Getting better every day? That's good to hear. Like to see it.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center.
Trying to get more food for themselves?
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Wait, where is this at?
Docking Bay
4.
E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Hey there.
I don't believe it.
They always keep their promises. They... Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting her.
Did anything happen to the older woman that was talking to the Asari? Because she wasn't there when I went to the embassies before.
Knowles, I found another point where someone was using the Batarian access codes.
Shepard, they're using it right now. I can trace them.
Where are they?
Right there in the refugee camp. I'm on my way.
Make some stuff happen to her. Spontaneous combustion. I mean... Place with no word.
Here's our culprit, Shepard. Thanks for your help.
Shepard? Of course. After what you did to the Bahak system, why would I expect anyone else?
Do I know you?
No. But you knew Commander Balak, our greatest agent.
Hey, I was wondering when this would come up.
You killed him in the sky over Terra Nova. You threw our external operations into chaos. The Reapers annihilated us, and most of our people have been transformed into monstrosities. Our few remaining warships have resorted to petty piracy, while I steal scraps for refugees.
Why are you wasting time with this? You could be fighting the Reapers alongside us.
You expect us to join forces with the Alliance?
You've lost Karshan, and we've lost Earth. We can die on our own or fight together. Knowles, you disabled the codes? Yes, Commander. Good. I'm dropping all charges, Spectre Authority. You're free to go.
I'll talk to my people.
You think the Batarians will work with us? We'll find out.
If I hadn't killed Balak, would that have gone differently? I'm assuming it would have. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for me here. Balak would have been there and said, gotcha. think that would be one choice that I would change. Because that's the first time he's really been mentioned since Mass Effect 1.
If you have a question, please consult Anavina terminal for assistance.
Oh wait, no.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted.
There's a thermal pipe I still needed to try and find, right? Would I even have access to it now?
Please consult one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Maybe one day I'll watch Lost, Darksea.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
I rewatched that and fell off at like the second season. I've never seen it before. I was a bit too young when it first came on. I'm gonna keep bringing it up. This gets weird really quick.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping.
I don't know if I ever got found or found it. I know, I think... The Elkos Combine, the bank, and the Presidium. I think I might have gotten it then. I think I do know / remember the ending of Lost, and because it was like all over the news when it, or not news, but like all over media because of how disappointing it was. They do in fact find themselves they find themselves on an island.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Sure. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did get it. Most years of your life to that show. It's been a while since you watched, you don't remember the specifics. It's one of those where it's kind of like a disappointment. What the fuck was that? Yeah, Kamiko. But Dominic Monaghan, yeah. He's amazing. I forgot he was in Lost. Was he in it in the start?
Hey.
Like since the start?
What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
He was, okay.
Angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
You gonna talk Lost?
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I mean... Why is Caden's head so big? It's because he has the Lego hair.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around.
Yuna.
Main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity.
Yeah, your pillows and your sheets.
You're talking about
keep you warm at night, right?
He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same. Including you.
Listen, sometimes thighs can be pillows.
That's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
There wouldn't be healthier. I don't know what you're talking about, Darksea. This is a pure Christian stream. There is never any filth here?
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander.
I am never gonna talk to this man
I
again.
need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, ma'am.
I think it's because his sideburns go down really far. That they're kind of like
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in.
very much like a Lego hat head.
That SOB was always power hungry.
Just irritated. It's true, Yuna. I was never on to him.
I don't know. Not yet.
Get some great comedy sections.
Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Sure I did.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two.
Kid is not even the best human companion.
Keely
No.
Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man.
So you should talk to him.
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more.
I was about to say, who's Grayson? I forgot Miranda has a last name.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update.
Caden isn't even your best romance option. You just like to show him some love because Me Too came out and everyone went, Caden who? Oh, Miranda is Lawson. It is, yeah. Who the fuck's... Jacob Grayson?
On the Crucible.
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50%.
This is a product of Black White. Can we go?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific. Are we any closer to understanding how to use it? That's still open for debate.
Grayson, Kylie, okay,
Scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form? You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out? Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building. And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
I'm gonna change one of my theories. It's still revolving around that we're gonna be part of the Catalyst, but I bet it's gonna be us kicking everybody off the Normandy and using the Normandy as part of the Catalyst. Bad additions unless you read the books. Gotcha.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us
Rank
yet.
20.
Good luck, both of you.
Jesus Christ, Max.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. Quarians are willing.
Quarians?
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
You know what that means.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Didn't we take out like half the Geth?
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them
I
returned.
know, Beta.
They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it
Listen,
wasn't
I thought it would
important.
make a difference.
The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Existence of an Anderson son implies the equivalent possibility of the existence of an Anders daughter and generally named Anders child. I fucking hate it here. I hate it here so much. I like that we now find out that he's Dr. Conrad. Oh, I read your message, Beta. I read it. That's why I'm upset. Also, look at how nicely my total military strength is. The thing about MB3 is that it acknowledges a character from the Anderson Saren Bookchild trilogy. Maybe I'll read them at some point. I only have myself to blame. Well, what if you were trying to tell me something important? And something I needed to know? Not just bad puns. Sometimes you give me information.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
From Samantha Traynor. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with a civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? The networks are going wall-to-wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room, so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. The students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on a short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. Jack. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle, nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved when the biotic identified by authorities as Uresh Agdashlu engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity, and claimed to have survived the Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Oh, that's what's-his-face. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. You found Jack by accident already? Yeah, I was like, is that another meeting, or, is that, you know, do I go and meet her again? From Adrian Victus. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located the ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Corlock in your capacity as a Scepter and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. So wondering if you got time in the near future, nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Never had the chance to get you some new N7 equipment back on Earth. Arranged for the N7 Defender armor to be delivered to the Normandy before supply lines get even less reliable than they are now. Look for the armor for the next time you're suiting up for a mission. It's more than just a little extra plating. Hey Commander, we just got a shipment of armor delivered to the Normandy. It's from a group of Alliance soldiers who used to be stationed at Rhode Island. Don't know how they found us. They left a note that just says, you'll need this more than we do. The armor's called Reckoner Knight or something. You can check it out in the equipment locker. Man, those arm spikes look like they could take out an eye. Joker. Oh, so much reading. Shepard, as promised, here's what we have on Kai Lang. Name, Len Kai. Date of Systems, Alliance Military Enlistment, November 14, 2172. Age on enlistment, 16. Credentials faked. Right, these emails are fake. Tours of Duty, 2172, Terminus Systems Patrol and Reconnaissance, 7173, Exodus Cluster Patrol and Reconnaissance, reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers, sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. Remove the emails, but they did make you buy the armor. Oh, interesting. 2174, rate of Ention, recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. 7175, Kite's Nest Technical Reconnaissance, accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 7176, received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176, dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Cerberus activities. Intel on Kai Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom-class implants. Great Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much-needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave. That's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Way too much care into Kai Lang's character that was not deserved. Jesus, okay. Got a shit ton of stuff now. Valhalla Threshold. We need Masana. Arai. And then shore leave. Wallace Ambassador. Jeez, okay. Shore leave is a DLC. Good to know. I will double check or mark that. Making too much meta commentary. Are there any... This is the DVD bonus feature with commentary. No, I don't mind it. Are there any quests that should take priority at the moment? Because I have so many quests that I can do that I just want to, like, make sure that if there's any that are, like, a high priority, like a timed one, I should hit it now. Start clearing them out. I'm going to, Iggy. I just need to know if there's some that are higher priority than others. First off, we'll go down to engineering to deliver the pipe that I'm pretty sure I got.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived.
The incomplete ones are higher priority. Fucking get out of here.
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adam say that all the Normandy is eating?
Don't be weird.
Stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
They clear them out on their own usually. Like if there's someone on the map marked that you need to talk to them, you'll talk to them. Otherwise he just puts around. Yeah, it feels like the scientist one is on like a timer. And then like distress signal would be on a timer. And everything else is just as you go. Should left that dude in jail. Listen, I wanted Daniels. Fuck Donnelly. No time limits on this one outside of the final point of no return. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, it just felt very... Here's my boy. Oh, there's Thane's name. And Warden. One exception that you get later. Okay.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls. And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
If they hadn't backed down, yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll remember that next time we have an argument. Still, I'm glad Kaidan didn't have to join Ash. Losing one was enough. Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
I forgot I got jellyfish. Look at the jellyfish. You did like having Kaidan as a party member again?
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh,
It's a Dark Knight in your last game.
shower.
Alright, Dark Knight in your last game flamed your team from minute 1 and ended up going 0-5 with 70k damage total the entire match.
In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
Pardon? Excuse me? What? Poor bailout. But I had to talk to what's their face. I had to Diane. Bottom is no. To get some Xander, why does this keep happening? I thought I could talk to Diane from the... I thought it would give me an option to talk to Diane. So I could do the interview.
Wubang, okay?
I'll give you a secondary back on a lot of awkwardness.
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess?
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me. Ha! Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
I don't know if I have beta.
Life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
I don't think it works like that in chess.
Joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
You're playing chess as if it's a regular battle strategy? Yeah. What's the safe option? She's probably the easiest person to romance. There was no romance. It was just like, hey, you want to shower together? I'm already safe? Okay.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
She was about your crotch shots. I was thinking the same thing.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
I missed about 5 attempts for
It's
flirting
no
at me.
secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
Send me the memes, okay.
Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Ah!
I think we're just fine in front.
Sander.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Shepard is just too hot. Jesus. No, she's gonna pretend to be coy. The big OSC alerts at her for 1 second. No, I can't apparently. Although I do appreciate that, like, you pretty much can shut them down in, like, one go. Usually the show's shower scene is longer than the Garrus romance scene in Emmy too. No. My boy. I hope I didn't mess up the Garrus romance by answering, yeah, I would have shot Kaidan.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Can I get the missed quest items from the Spectre requisitions here at, on the ship thing? Oh, they're answering my but oh, okay. Good to know.
Hey, Commander.
So I guess I better go
Dirty bastard.
turn James
But I
down and
never
back
would've
upstairs.
guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... Ah, what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Oh, you can't romance James? Okay, good. Who would have thought that I could romance Diana?
Hey there.
Norjavik, gotcha.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
An extra romance
Hey, man,
hours,
how's
an
it
extra
going?
plane. Gotcha.
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess...
Just want to grab his chest and shoulders, please.
I wanted to get your opinion on
He
something.
definitely has a lot to hold on to.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal.
Dinner
It's
time?
also a big
Yeah.
commitment.
I hear that.
Hey, sweet boy.
You get the best training, best
We got
equipment,
dinner.
best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Hi, baby.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the
Hey,
fact
sweet
that there
boy.
won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I tried. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge.
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you.
Outside of that intro there,
There is not a
Trainer does
single
have one of the
N7
more
that
cute
hasn't
romances up there.
sacrificed either themselves or
It seems
their
like it.
soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Finn is eating his dinner right now, and I can hear his little crunching, and it's very, very cute. Lola, yeah, he gave us a nickname.
Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Crunch, yeah. She was a showgirl.
I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far
He
too
munch,
risky
he
not to
crunch. It's
postpone
true.
those deployments.
Ooh. All kinds of stuff. Not like I fucking use any of these. Ooh. Someone on TikTok who, like you always do, she said anything with the song there, can you feel seen? Yeah. Happens a lot more than you think, though. Audio recording from Councilor Goodyear's Senate office. Secretary Phillips. The emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not at the prices their captains are asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. Is this a passkey, sir? And an inventory? Phillips, I am authorizing you on behalf of the city's Senate to seize any and all EZO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ship. These look like private stockpiles, Senate members' stockpiles. I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir. That's how it's done. Uses random Spanish despite there being universal translators.
Hello again.
I found out that, the actor, his name is escaping me. His name just went poof. Is actually, like, Puerto Rican. Or, like, has a Puerto Rican parent. How does life with universal translators work? It means you can't curse anybody out in a different language.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
Space magic just does, yeah.
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
Does it do sign language? Probably not, because why would, even in the future, we have accommodations for people?
Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero.
Everyone gets one. Does anyone actually learn to speak a specific language? And does it just understand random vocal sounds? I don't know how it works.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
The developers add in sign language support. Now we have another Citadel quest. It never ends. There's an episode where Data learns sign language. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
Isn't Cayden in here somewhere? It basically is that it works on pre-programmed languages, so there are translation teams for first contact scenarios. Interesting. Finn and I just yawned at the same time. Here's where Samara used to be.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed...
Tell me what happened.
Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack. He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. It's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Kaidan. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. And empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that.
Why there be a renegade option there?
And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you along, Major.
I kind of figured they would have something in the codex about it. Oh, excuse me. But, considering I never look at the codex.
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Kaidan's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Kaidan. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Oh, Joker.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Joker's right, scrap the Crucible Star. We're gonna touch him on the cannon, yeah.
Synthetic life.
Let's go right now. But we only need the Thresher Maw cannon for that, the mother of all Thresher Maws. What was her name? Go with a K, I think, right?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't
Kairos? Yeah.
We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish.
Bioessentialism, yeah.
I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Oh shit, I just remembered Solo has his cooking stream tonight. Let's go. Solo, are you gonna put any cinnamon in the Rice Krispie treats? Remember how you delayed it a week so you could prepare and not have to rush? Yeah, I don't know why you thought you wouldn't just not prepare and rush. That's on you, buddy. What'd you have to get? Chica Mimi is in the channel before you answer that. Did you get marshmallows? You did? Okay. Step 1 is already looking pretty good. Did you get Rice Krispies? And noodles and a pepper and flour and sesame seeds and Do you have ground turkey? Yeah, you do, because you get it from Costco. Gotcha. I figured you did, but I wasn't too sure. South the Mass Relay and Pidus.
Signal confirmed.
Is everything you needed? Okay, good. No forgetting things like you did last time. Got some credits. Got some fuel. Ooh, I just gotta chill. So, I had downloaded the Haven Dock demo a while back. Not a while back. A couple weeks ago. And last night I finally sat down to play the demo. Last night I also bought the game. It is a lot of fun. I am thoroughly enjoying it. It doesn't look that great. It's very, very like simple, very stylized, geometric art style. That's a lot of fun. If you like resource management, it's good.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus.
Looks dumb in a good way. It's so much fun, Sander.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down and get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Like, I spent literally 2 hours not realizing it's been 2 hours just playing the game and playing the demo. And the demo is like a lot of stuff too. There's like some things you can unlock in the demo and you can't keep your save file, I'm pretty sure. But for everything else, Haven Dock. It's resource management, like base building in a way. Jacob? Be addicted to dot. Is it dotted dotage? Dot age? Dot age. Gotcha.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Oh, can I get my achievement? That didn't count. There we go. It is Bocage. Okay. Sometimes the recoil on this gun is a lot.
All clear. Check for survivors.
Hey, just saw his name. Subtitles giving you away.
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack.
Jacob doesn't look like Jacob.
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me
Shepard,
what's going
Jacob,
on.
you still suck, I see.
Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Now, the elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man...
I've always put them in smoothies, Beta. But generally you just eat them.
Time to evacuate.
I don't really know many recipes with them.
Get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network.
I also don't like store-bought dragon fruit.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
I have a dragon fruit brush.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
I just mean that store-bought ones, like even Frozen, seem to be better than store-bought. Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined. In our worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP. H.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on...
Oh, it's this asshole.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what...
Fuck off, dude.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
That's good to hear.
And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped 1 box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
Sure.
How many scientists?
You know I always want to know,
43.
Sander. I always like to know what the other options are.
You ran with over 40 people.
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents.
Oh, dear Lord.
I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't choose that option. I mean, I wouldn't anyway.
Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
And no intervention possible.
Way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived 1 suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Jacob does have a tummy ache. And I stole the Metagel. He can't heal himself. Is he leaking jam? He's just leaking a little bit of jam. With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated, it was what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chun-Hai, Annika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone. Disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking? You're gonna make the characters just hold their head or something dumb, moving away from the ribs or stomach. So are they gonna be like the Headless Horseman type of holding their head? Because that'd be pretty cool.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
I told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive. I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant-reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole, which lead us to chilling conclusions. We are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and that is what scares me most.
Let me. I'll purge it.
I've gotten that far, still in the concept stage.
I don't want to die. Go. Just go. No, I'm okay. Let's just...
I'm in here.
Well, I vote that they turn into the Headless Horseman and just hold their head. Outpost now 48% operational, we've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turned them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which will provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. Did I do that datapad? I did not. Idiot sandwich. Normal greeting, yeah.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Still debating if you want to replay anyone. I mean, if you don't enjoy it, then don't play it.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection. My help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah.
Never
maybe.
done a full adept run?
It's just, if these
Could
are
do
our
one now.
final days, I want to spend them protecting these people.
Or at least do a little bit, and if you really, really hate it, then just
What's
quit.
the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well,
He also does all this if you're
things
romancing
looked
my enemy
different
too.
coming
That's
back
so
to
sad.
alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
Does he like give any apology for that?
Fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but
No,
I
he
like
doesn't do all
where
this if you assassinate her at the suicide mission.
I want a life.
No.
I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard.
A half-assed one.
Real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around.
Leslie
you.
Hepa, since she'll still joke around with him, there basically is no way to be angry. Gotcha.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics.
Ew, physics.
It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical
Ellie's here.
perfection's
Gotcha.
almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Did I do the Cerberus work? I don't remember now. So do it anyway.
What did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Sorry, one of my friends messaged me and it was some important stuff.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Okay, so where am I going now? Up there, okay.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on. What is with us?
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
So at the gym today, we were talking about workout leggings, like activewear leggings. And I had asked my trainer if she had any suggestions for things that aren't as expensive as like the really high-end brands.
Got the jump.
Which I really just can't do at the moment. But one of the women there today had the audacity to just say, well, just buy the expensive stuff. And I'm like, ma'am, who can just straight up afford $100 leggings in one go? Like, you know, whenever I want. As she drives off in her Audi. Yes, there's somewhere you don't just go all in the high-end shit. Except, yeah. Have you tried just having all the money? I know, right? Have you tried just not being poor? This is the same woman who complained about spending $15 on 2 pork chops from Trader Joe's. And then also complains about how old her car is. Sure, 2005 Toyota Corolla, yeah. $15 on 2. The thing is, Sander, is she chose that instead of going to Kroger or Aldi down the street, where she could have gotten like a pack of 8 for $4 or something.
Heads up, shuttle! They're dropping out of the sky! Enemy on the mounted gun! Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
I missed. Just tell her just buy the expensive stuff. This was months ago when she said that, and I was just like, are you serious? It doesn't do anything. Oh, and then this other woman was commenting about how she has Victoria's Secret leggings, and I'm like, bitch, they don't carry my size. I can't shop at Victoria's Secret. Into the pylon, you get bonus shields. Yeah, or I just don't care. Which is also an option for me. Because I'm playing baby mode, and my shields barely go down. Thanks for that, you're wondering. No, yeah. Oh, I meant more so beta, me punching it. Me punching it didn't do anything. It had a hitbox, for it. No, you're good. You're good. Because I've shot one before and it turned it off. But for the other one, but punching it didn't work. It's kind of like how I couldn't punch the like the latches on some things. Oh, I did? Okay, I didn't notice that. I thought I wasn't close enough or something. That makes sense, though. Let's go for Target has things for far more affordable. Target has bras for like $15, $12, $9. So I'm like, hell yeah. Shouldn't use the difference between insanity, difficulty, and narrative. Difficulty, narrative. You were putting birds to death. It's true though.
Liara, I need you
But it's a lot of fun.
You got it.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
It takes the punch against the monkeys. Well, I figured that the pylons would actually go in like one hit. Did that phantom die? I think so. Can't see anything from here. Oh. Where? Can't be a danger if you don't have a head. That man is so lucky right now. God damn. No head, Kumiko. But there I go using a sniper rifle as a shotgun.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
I need to rewatch that movie at some point though. So many people say that it's like such an incredible movie and things, and I'm just like, I don't know. When I watched it, I wasn't too impressed, but maybe it was just the time of my life that I watched it. That it was kind of meh for me.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
The ancient days of glass soda. We call that bottle capping.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when
You've never seen it? It's apparently a very good movie.
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Did I miss anything else here? So I got that. Can't go down there. So this is one of those maybe that gets better the more you think about it. Like all the little details you miss, all the character details just fit. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of like introspection with it, I think. And like if you really just start to think about it.
Anything else, Shepard? We're ready to go when you give the word.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got everything. We'll do a quick save though. Just on the off chance.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
I can't even... I don't have time to even, what's the thing? Line up a shot before, they're getting blasted. Generic stock applause noise? Yeah.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Okay, can we not get shot in the back, please?
Jacob, bring up the main door. Got it, Shepard. Will do. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Got it. Finding a position.
That was a really juicy one.
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
You missed like 3.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? Affirmative. We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Where am I defending from? Oh, up there. Just for you, Max. Did an infiltrator play through with me too? What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. It's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it.
That was the last of the civilians.
He exploded. He did.
Understood.
Crap! Mech on scene!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Ask and you shall receive, Max. Oh, there we go.
Jacob, landing area clear. This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you. Roger that.
Okay. Listen, if she would have pulled out her shotgun, half of them would be gone by now.
skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, Shepard used to be a war hero infiltrator. Which for the backstory made totally sense. Smooth, precise James Bond type, yeah.
Help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that Crucible.
You got it.
You put the Sole Survivor Vanguard and your entire character could be some of a Shepard smash.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
I definitely really want to replay these. I don't know when,
This mess is over. Drinks are on me.
but at some point. Might try something new.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well.
Mass Effect in general can be summed up in Shepard smash, it's true.
Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Didn't I just do that?
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about
For a full playthrough, Vanguard and Enemy 1 is crap, and you have a few good biotic skills, but it's mostly lame. It gets good in Enemy 2, and it goes bonkers in Enemy 3. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I might change things up, or I might just play what I've been playing. I don't know, I kind of want to try something different, but
I know what that's like.
we'll see what happens.
I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
I mean, we need to get a rocket launcher power.
Counterattack?
Powers? In my Mass Effect game?
Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing.
Dova, no, that's not food.
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
What build did I play in Elden Ring? I did the Confessor, but I kind of didn't like it too much, and I've always thought about switching to something else, but I just never did it. Or re-rolled. I think... Did I cast a single spell? I did! I cast a lot of spells, actually. I got the Black Flame spells, and I cast the shit out of those. Get a nickel for every time. Keith David was in a sci-fi franchise to do with ancient alien devices floating around in space. You'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but still. But it's so weird that it happened twice. Your espresso machine set up, then you have to play with it, so you need food. So but you want to come back and see how we're doing. I appreciate that, Dova, but food is way more important.
I don't like the sound of that.
Also, I like the fact that Max and Brady are gonna get hit first when the Reapers come.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard.
So you use powers in Elden Ring, but not Mass Effect? Yeah.
Noted.
Because in Elden Ring, I don't have to open a separate menu. I just have to hit a button. If the powers weren't on like a separate menu. Ever finish Elden Ring? It's so long and big? Yeah. Just like a wedding night, I think. Sure, you can just keep on them? Yeah, I can. Or I just keep sticking to my guns and never use a power. Besides, it infuriates Iggy to no end. Depends on the wedding. That's fair. At this point, it's half out of spite, half out of I forget they exist. Also, yeah, I am on controller as well. So I can only have like 2 keybind at a time. Jacob does really exist. He's imaginary.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action...
Tactical Cloak? I've used Tactical Cloak quite a few times now, actually. I used it in the final missions in Mass Effect 2. I've used them in, I've used them in this one for when you're running through, with the female Krogan on the, what is it, Surkesh?
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I definitely used it. Do I use it how I should? No.
Our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions.
Thermal pipe was your stripper name.
Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Look at me getting through side quests. Who would have thunk it? Where's my boy? My boy is here.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I'd busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army.
Hey, it wasn't just you, Garrus.
3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
Yeah, you were, big boy. He's so corny. I love him so much. Basically meant to use your cloak on cooldown since it doubles your next sniper damage shot. Yeah, I know. I know it gives me extra damage.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use it.
And I think I even took the ability, or like the power up that allows me... Oh, I didn't. I thought I took the one that allowed for increased melee damage while cloaked. I did not. Either way, I thought I did.
Hey, Commander.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Those abilities that don't exist, they just get patched in. You still are one-shotting people anyhow. Exactly. Exactly, Sander.
I've had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Oops. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself. No kill like overkill, make their grandkids feel it. Iggy! I'm making sure that they can't have grandkids.
Still think you can win this, huh?
Oh my god, they're still at it.
Do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the
Do you know why Jacob seen
Omega mysteriously dropped.
My grandkids feel it one time.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
Them dying as grandchildren deterrent enough.
Oh,
Yeah, but I'm making sure that they can't even have a thought of grandchildren in the afterlife.
To let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
I love this man so much. Garrus is the best.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed
Ghost
up with
speeching
a
on Yusaki's earlier stream.
He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of
Max, no!
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves.
Stop!
But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
I can't believe you.
The genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Oh my god. So this morning Psyche was playing Observation Duty 2, I think. And at one point she changed the camera in the game. And it switched over to two ghosts having a blowjob, I think. I don't even know. Oh my god, it was something else.
Hayden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get there. Miranda. Hey Shepard, I don't know about you, but I could sure use a little breather. Next time we're on the Citadel, let me buy you dinner. We should try Apollo's. It's that little restaurant in the courtyard overlooking the Presidium. Kate. Oh my god. Shepard, I thought next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around CSEC near the shuttles if you're interested. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock on the Citadel. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assume Specialist Traynor was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Don't change. Listen, Sander. We all know how easy I am for Garrus. And you know who else is... Oh, ah! Thanks, sorry. You know who else is easy? Solu_9. Who we will be raiding into as he does his cooking stream tonight. Which, the cooking stream is brought by all of his, community. I got a couple of because I have for Estinian. Listen, Estinian has one brain cell, and it's a beautiful brain cell. But yeah, we're gonna go raid. Suka got rid of her husband. Yeah, she did. I'm so sad. I wanted to use it a couple weeks ago, I think, and it wasn't there. And I was like, no. I'm so sad. But anyway, friends, I will be back again on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more Mass Effect 3, where we will be in more of side quest hell. Maybe we'll try to do a little romance with Garrus if we have time. But yeah, like I said earlier, we will be raiding into Solu, who is doing his community cooking stream tonight. I think on the menu are Rice Krispie treats, goulash, American goulash, and burgers. all spooky Halloween themed. Always a good time. Like I said, it's usually brought upon by the community and their generous donations to vote on what the cooking stream's gonna have. But yeah, thanks again everybody for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I love each and every one of you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope you have a good week too if we don't see you later. But yeah, have a good one. Goodbye.